Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match of the Copa Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's the strongest taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little one-twos, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
And so the match is underway. Arias. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Clattered away. Making progress. And a throw-in forthcoming. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not to be advised giving the ball away there. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And the spot kick is converted as coldly as you like.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good use of advantage by the referee. Ignacio Fernandez. Moving into the advanced position. At times they make passing look easy. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly the save and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
And they've given him too much space. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ezequiel Barco. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, great play. He's in here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And the emphasis is on creativity. This looks threatening. Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a chance that was.
Alejandro. Well, they've lost the ball. And he could really get at the opposition. Strike foot. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
An opportunity to level matters. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, here it is again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end, he just makes no effort whatsoever. That's a strange decision.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Beltran. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And nicely struck. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. The high press was... And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Really good challenge. Offside by a fraction. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
An unforced error, you've got to say. This is looking threatening. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Over it comes. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Beltran. Must be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
A chance then for the respective manager. And now they get the ball right. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Options in the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. Beltran. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Ignacio Fernandez. Can he finish? So, a corner here. And over it comes. There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today!
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Giving the ball away. Ignacio Fernandez takes the shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Arias. And continues his run. The supporters want to see him have a go. He'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
That's a routine take. Quiroga. Arias. Can he take advantage? And still danger here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Nicolas de la Cruz. Enzo Perez. Beltran. Really good challenge. Quiroga. How can he take them on and beat them? A glorious chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And in with a real chance. And it's there for him. Well, he really wants his brace.
Well, he looks so bright today. His movement has been excellent.
So now a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
10 minutes left for play. Aliendro. Beltran. And Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quiroga. Arias. Here's Fernandez. Chance here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Quiroga. On you go, says the referee. Advantage. And a fine tackle. Oh, great attacking play. It has to be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So they start the game, and only one team in it. Triverio. And there it is, the final whistle. A really positive start on match day one. An away win, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
The man of the moment, in terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live group stage action from the Copa Libertadores coming up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sporting Cristal.
Well, Derek, these were very good in their opening games. Both look to be in top form. This should be a great game today.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
And so the match is underway. Aliendro. De la Cruz. Running with the ball confidently. And let's give credit to the defending. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Aliendro. Beltran. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Hoberg. The cross is on. Well, they keep passing away. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and off the bar. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Ezequiel Barco.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible
Oh,
goals.
Stewart, they might be onto something here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Great block. And plenty of room in the wide area. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Enzo Perez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
An alert piece of defending. Struggling to keep the ball. Castillo. Possession given away. Unfortunately. Paulo Diaz. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Aliendro. Fernandez. And he's broken free. Well, it had a chance, but off the crossbar. And a goal kick. Lora. Useful ball to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Aliendro. Beltran. Has eyes for goal! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Oh, they've lost it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He's got to score! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Oh, the keeper at fault. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And this confrontation is underway. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really.
And he's broken free. Well, it had a chance, but off the crossbar. And a goal kick. Has eyes for goal. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He's got to score! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
So back underway here into the second half. How about the cross? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This might be ideal for the counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? And the cross into the middle. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And given away. Gives it a go. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. It comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Castillo. Yotun. Yoshimar Yotun. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It's there for him. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Chavez. Chances on. It has to be, surely. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Washington Corozo. Fluency of movement. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Beltran. He has teammates around him. Oh, could be! And not cleared away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Enzo Perez. On to Casco. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. It's still alive. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Good technique displayed. Is this the moment? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Yotun. Irven Avila. Dangerous looking through ball. What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. Beltran. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's in. Brilliant save. Well, possession ceded. 5 minutes left. Plenty of support here. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Enzo Perez. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Beltran. Well, the supporters think it's on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, another excellent result, and it's the perfect start. Of course, they're not through yet, but another good performance, and they'll surely make the knockout stages.
Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's broken free. Well, it had a chance, but off the crossbar. And a goal kick. See some progress with the ball at his feet. He's got to score! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Gives it a go. A smart stop here. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Chavez. Chances on. All eyes on one man, in terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Copa Libertadores group stage just minutes away. It's Fluminense against River Plate.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. We've got a crackling atmosphere, two good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And they kick off here. Beltran. Enzo Perez. Ezequiel Barco. And Fernandez. Can he take advantage? Still alive and holding on to it at the second time of a... Asking. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Opportunity, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Really good challenge. This attack looks highly promising, and he's through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chance to do damage.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Beltran. And Perez now. Diaz. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
A bit sloppy in possession. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. But had to blow the whistle that time. Free kick it's going to be. Delivered into the box, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Ezequiel Barco. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, nice ball over the top. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. And over it comes. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Fernandez. Making progress. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. And space to attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the cross into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Enzo Perez. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well-timed tackle. This looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Who can he pick out? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Enzo Perez. And the ball with Barco. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now can they counter clinically? The high press was very much on. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And delivered towards the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And so it is, the first half story has been written. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Opportunity, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
This attack looks highly promising. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Chance to do damage. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. And over it comes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder... what kind of second half... we have in store for us. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas de la Cruz racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3. Apiece. Ignacio Fernandez. Beltran. Here's Fernandez. Can he put it away? And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
And they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a throw-in forthcoming. Beltran. An alert piece of defending. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Enzo Perez. Beltran on attacking possibilities. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, beating his opponent. Well, they've given him too much space. And thwarted there following the cross. Crossing possibilities. Promising move. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now sending it in. Well, it has come to nothing. And saved by the keeper. Well, behind for another corner. Not messing around with that clearance. Difficult to stop him. Can he put them in front? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. We're being pressed here. And snuffing out the danger. All even, but will it stay that way? A lovely attempt. And that's a straightforward stop. De la Cruz. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Ignacio Fernandez. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? A foul, but advantage played. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Able to get a body in the way. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Nicolas de la Cruz. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Copa Libertadores group stage just minutes away. It's Sporting Cristal against River Plate.
Well, Derek, they come here in good form. If they can put in another solid performance today, it should guarantee their qualification to the knockout stages.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And the contest begins. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Leandro González Pires. Matias Suarez. Can they create something from here? A glorious chance. Nicely saved. Well, as we've already made note of, here is the scenario for the visitors on this occasion. Stuart, can they secure their place?
Oh, it could be in here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a chance for him on the flank. Can they put it away? Danger averted for now. Leandro. Here's Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the pressure being exerted. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Moving forward effectively. This could be the equaliser. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Could be. Well, I'm afraid it goes down as a wasted opportunity.
Well, no excuses. He should have scored there, and the goalkeeper got really lucky. He can't believe it.
Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. It's still alive, and the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop, and then the reaction.
Milton Casco. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And he's in. That is a tackle and a half. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And that's an important intervention. Beltran, counter-attacking, very much an option. And still pressing. And another one! 2 quick goals! Will it turn out to be the 2-punch knockout?
Well, there it is. It's a lovely finish. Just the right side of the post. Close, but good enough.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Fernandez. And support available. He's in with a chance. And thumped away. Determined defending. Irvin Avila.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Played over. Well, did his job defensively. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, let's see about the cross. And he clears the danger. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the main thing is that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, foul play, says the referee. Beltran. This is looking threatening. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Opportunity here. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Opportunity. Pivotal moment defensively. And he's in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, they made this look so easy, didn't they? But as you can see, the defending is really poor. Where were they?
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Nice looking pass. Good looking sequence. Oh, it might be. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Beltran. Good tackle taken away. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. He's in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, big opportunity. And begging to be put away. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Not a great challenge, free kick here. And they will make the change now. Beltran. Unable to keep the ball. 20 minutes remaining. Possession given away, unfortunately. Washington Corozo. No way through. Fernandez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. Takes it on! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. 10 minutes left for play. Well, not hard to read that pass. Alejandro. A sloppy pass. Madrid. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Fernandez. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Beltran, and in with a real chance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. And so that is going to be that. The final whistle here, and they're in a pretty comfortable position because not only have they booked a place in the knockout stages, it's still very much on for them to finish top of the group, Stuart.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Derek. It's job half done at the moment. They'll still want to take that top spot, though. It could make all the difference going into the next round.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live group stage action from the Copa Libertadores coming up for you. It's River Plate, and they face Fluminense.
Well, they've already qualified, Derek, but they would love to clinch that top spot today in front of their own fans, and I think they deserve it. They've played so well in this group.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
And the match is underway. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beltran. Oh, what an opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, after the turn of events last time out, the home side know full well they're guaranteed a safe passage into the knockout stages.
Well, they've qualified, which is great, but they'll still want to put in another good performance today, especially in front of these fans.
Beltran. Here's Fernandez. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Not to be this time. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Unable to make their mark with that cross. Great vision to switch the play. Not a great pass. De la Cruz. Fernandez. And Perez now. Good use of advantage by the referee. Aliendro. Nicolas de la Cruz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's enjoying space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fernandez. Well, he keeps going. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, he's got to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Fed over towards the back post. Well, that touched onto the woodwork.
Well, as you can see, there's not much he can do about that. He's so unlucky, but it goes down as an own goal.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, an own goal that has left them trailing and flailing. This looks more than decent. And a textbook interception. Well-timed tackle.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. A good and fair challenge. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And they have possession again. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
They're just not cherishing the ball today. Ezequiel Barco. And that was a very fine read. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, it could be on for him here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
And there goes the whistle for half-time. And if results remain as they are now, they will be guaranteed top spot in the group, Stuart.
Yeah, they've taken this group by the scruff of the neck, haven't they? Another...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Effective challenge. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway at 3-1. Enzo Perez. Well, they need to get tighter here. Oh, could be! Unable to get a body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But quick thinking defensively. Ezequiel Barco. And Fernandez. Beltran. Now, who can he play it to? Being egged on by the crowd. Will it be? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's got the right idea with that pass. The net is staring him in the face. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
And now the delivery. And diving to thwart him. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Chances on. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Can they convert? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Well, the pass not finding its target. And they need to get tighter. Big chance! And hunting for his second goal. Denied, however.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's been on great form today. That was another good effort.
And there's the delivery. And clearing it away. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Keeper not concentrating. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, how about this? 4-3. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. An alert intervention. And he might be through here. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
But he's gone short with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ezequiel Barco. And just 5 minutes remaining. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And continues his run. Has a go. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
There goes the final whistle, and it doesn't get much better than this for them, Stuart, in the group stage. Top spot is theirs.
Well, over the course of this group, they've been the best team. They've played some attractive football, they've worked hard to win the ball back, and they deserve to be top dogs.
Beltran. Oh, what an opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, it could be on for him here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. And a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He continues his run. Has a go. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubt. We simply have to focus on this man. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Copa Libertadores group stage just minutes away. It's River Plate, and they take on the strongest.
Well, Derek, this has the makings of a very good game. Great atmosphere, some top-class players, and a perfect pitch. I'm excited by this one.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. The home side have certainly taken this group by the scruff of the neck.
Well, they've made it look easy, haven't they? They've played some great football, and they've just been too good for their opponents so far.
And this confrontation is underway. Ignacio Fernandez. And possession given away. Well, attacking possibilities. Beltran. An effective challenge. Well, no stopping him. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Milton Casco. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. They couldn't maintain possession. He has teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Enzo Perez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Quiroga. Torres now. De la Cruz. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Takes the shot. Still could be dangerous. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Triverio. This attack looks highly promising. And a shot from some way out. Pretty simple for the keeper. Suarez. Enzo Perez. De la Cruz. Fernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. Can't miss, surely. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Triverio. Well, taken away, he won the ball. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, surely. And another one! 2 quick goals! Will it turn out to be the 2-punch knockout?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Ortega. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Ortega on the ball. Quiroga. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. Wonderful chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And a tidy challenge. Leandro González Pires. And Fernandez. Good technique displayed. And that is how to block. Now sending it in. Great defending. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Here it is now, a substitution. Good-looking sequence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Aliendro. Oh, they have it again. Torres with it. Nicolas de la Cruz. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Gives it a go. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, mopping up defensively. Intercepting it intelligently. Quiroga. Triverio. Really getting stuck in. And he's broken free. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
And they're making a change. It comes to nothing in the end. Corner again. Who can he pick out? And the danger is still there. Shot attempted. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. And they have possession again. Triverio. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Quiroga. Simple save, really. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Here's Fernandez. And offside by a very small margin. And a throw-in it's going to be. Alejandro. Just 10 minutes to go. Beltran. And Fernandez. And making headway. Oh, surely. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Alejandro. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
To finish it as a contest. Oh no! Too much height!
Well, pressure or not, you just have to keep it under the crossbar.
Just straying offside. Can he find the net? Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Good physical play. And there goes the final whistle. Well, he caught the eye at times in this particular match, didn't he, Stuart?
Well, I would say he was average today, but he can't be at his best every week. He just did a good job for the team.
Fernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. Can't miss, surely. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, surely. And another one! 2 quick goals! Will it turn out to be the 2-punch knockout? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. Wonderful chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have them. Now sending it in. The corner kicks keep on coming. The man of the moment. He started like a house on fire on this competition. What next? You're watching EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got first leg action coming up from the Copa Libertadores round of 16. It's Olimpia taking on River Plate.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front 2 getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And this confrontation is underway. It might be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Chances on. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Silva. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stewart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Good ball to switch the play. Can he convert? Oh, a smart stop. Played over. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Beltran. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he put it away? Blocking it. Denied again. Can they get in behind them? Still could put it away. Oh, he's blocked it. Silva. And back now with Gonzalez. Beautifully disguised ball. What a vital intervention. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. No possibilities inside the box. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Not giving him a moment's peace. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
A very good tackle. And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. It has to be! Well, really, making the goalkeeper's life simple.
That should be hit in the back of the net. That was a big, big chance.
Poor pass under no real pressure. Real chance. Is it going to be? The concession of a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Last man back and job done. And able to close down the shot. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Great opportunity. Slipshod passing. Cardoso. Promising looking attack. Enzo Perez. Really good high press. Ignacio Fernandez. And given away. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many...
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And the emphasis is on creativity. That's a useful cross. And a time for calm on the ball. It's with Gonzalez. He continues his run. Oh, could be! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beltran. It's looking promising. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So back underway at 3-1. Silva. Really good block. Time for a change then.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And how about the short corner? Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Borja. And snuffing out the danger. Promising attack, this. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, he's given it away. A chance to eat into their lead. And hunting for his second goal tonight, however.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's been on great form today. That was another good effort.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, he's given it. The referee says penalty. And an opportunity for them to pull one back here. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Silva. Richard Ortiz. What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw-in here. And Gomez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beltran. And the ball with Barco. And he keeps going. Chance to finish. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Montenegro. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Aliendro. Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. And unable to keep possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Aliendro. And Fernandez. Beltran. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Gonzalez on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the contest. And a fine result for the away fans. And if they can repeat this sort of performance on home soil, then they will surely be going through. Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he was brilliant today. Every time he touched the ball, he looked like scoring. No wonder he's got a smile on his face.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. All eyes on one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, Copa Libertadores round of 16 second leg action. It's River Plate and they take on Olimpia.
Well, after that first leg, you feel it may be a foregone conclusion. Hopefully the visitors can find an early goal, just put a little doubt amongst the crowd, create some tension, then build off of that. You do feel it's going to be an uphill battle though.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? He's been in terrific form, scoring goals almost at will. Just one away from the record now, and you really won't put it past him notching that today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the game begins. Just the challenge that was required. Fernandez. Lost possession. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Easy save. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Opportunity here. Oh, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And he takes it away. Torres. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Possession one. Oh, in with a chance! And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And intercepting it. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Well, decent save there. Delivering it. Oh, big opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. A corner will ensue. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Torres. And back now with Gonzalez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Ignacio Fernandez. And he's in. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
The ball with Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Aliendro. And Perez now. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, great read there to intercept. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandez. Can he take the chance? And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Ortiz. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ortiz. Torres with it. Not the pass he had in mind. Beltran. And in with a real chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
It's with Martinez. It's with Gonzalez. Well-timed tackle. Well, no stopping him. Can he finish this? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
On aggregate, it is 6-2. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And unable to keep possession. He's going forward well here. Dangerous looking attack. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Pressing high to win the ball. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Ezequiel Barco. Gonzalez on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Two 0 now, and back underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a really good run. In position. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Three goals without reply. Now Gonzalez. Did well to win the ball back. And space for them here on the flank. Will it be? Nicely blocked. An example of how to press. Oh, big chance. Surely. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Otálvaro. Richard Ortiz. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. What a genuine... And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
So a personnel change then. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Gonzalez. Showing good defensive judgment. And so into the final 5 minutes. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, he might have been tempted to caution him, but didn't, Stuart.
Yeah, and I like that from the referee. It's not a yellow card for me.
Into the box it goes. And the danger is averted. Well, what can they do to... Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. This attack looks highly promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes the shot. Oh, good work to deny. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, you can't say they didn't deserve it. They were by far and away the better team over the 2 legs, and the result was never much in doubt. I'm sure they'll face a sterner test in the next round, but they'll be full of confidence off the back of that performance.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today, and of course he scored 2 really good goals.
Could be dangerous. Real chance. Our camera's on one man. He's been lethal in this competition and could break the record today, live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming up for you, quarter-final action from the Copa Libertadores. This, the first leg. It's Independiente del Valle against River Plate.
Well, Derek, it's all to play for here. What a good tie this is. I just hope they come out and play in this first leg and aren't too defensive.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's been in great form, hasn't he? And I fully expect him to break that record today. He has so many attributes, I'm not sure how you negate him. What a player he is.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And now they get the ball rolling. Difficult to stop him. It has to be. And the ball is loose. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. He takes aim. And still a chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, the keeper deserves a lot of credit. That was a fine save, wasn't it?
He's enjoying space. Chance here. Still could be dangerous. And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop and then the reaction.
The delivery towards the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well read to ease the pressure. Martins. Now Fernandes. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And Hoyos has it. Just straying offside. Enzo Perez. Ignacio Fernandez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the ball's gone. On attacking possibilities. Options in the centre. Fernandes. Real chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
1-0 then. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Miguel Borja. Surely! And he clears it out of harm's way. And a goal! The quick one too! And they've turned this game on its head.
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
So 2-0 now. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Off the post and back in play.
Well, how did that not go in? It was a great effort, you have to say.
Ezequiel Barco. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's with Diaz. And Hoyos has it. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession now. Teammates available. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He continues his run. But nothing comes of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, big opportunity. What an important piece of defending. And Diaz has it. Marcelo Martins on the ball. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. This is looking threatening. Miguel Borja. Here's Fernandez. Unable to keep the ball that time. Martins. Beltran. Did well to win the ball back. Being pressed hard. Enzo Perez. They've given it away. Gives it a go. And still a chance. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. 30 minutes left for play. Fernandez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A glorious chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Sornosa. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, breezing past him. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Beltran. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, what can they do from here? In position. And begging to be put away. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. It's looking promising. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 15 minutes left for play. And he might be through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, danger here as he runs at them. It's there for him. Tries to lift it. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner given. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. The defender doing his job. It's with Diaz. And in the perfect position to read it. Firing it towards goal. Able to get a body in the way. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not messing around with that clearance. Nicolas de la Cruz. Excellent passing. Can he finish this? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Junior Sornosa. The supporters want to see him have a go. It could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the contest. And a fine result for the away fans. And if they can repeat this sort of performance on home soil, then they will surely be going through. And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
The cameras are fixed to one man, the competition's top marksman. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, the decisive second leg in this Copa Libertadores quarter-final tie. It's River Plate versus Independiente del Valle.
After that first leg defeat, it's hard to see how the visitors can turn this around. However, if they get an early goal, then build some pressure, you never know. Or am I being a little bit too optimistic, Derek?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
And this confrontation is underway. Beltran, and in with a real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
First of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit, that's a good finish. Great composure.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Enzo Perez. Well, the supporters think it's on. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Caicedo. Has a go. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Read it superbly to take back possession. And support available. Chances on. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Milton Casco. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The supporters want to see him have a go, and a decent save. Full credit. Sornosa. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Fernandez. Beltran. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it petered out. Fernandez. That's useful play. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Getting forward. Must be. And doing all he can to grab his second of the game.
Well, he's been a real live wire today. A constant threat to this back line.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And over it comes. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. No card, but the referee clearly stating that's the last warning. Giving the ball away, and the referee is quite rightly letting it go. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Aliendro and Perez now. Will he find the net? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, the supporters think it's on. Good stop from the keeper. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no damage done. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And it is a booking, Stuart, and we could see that one coming a mile away.
Well, he's been warned, so no complaints really.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Caicedo. Well, successfully cut out. Hoyos. He's in behind. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? A corner. That will ensue. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the substitution will occur now. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. They've given it away. And very deftly cut out. Fernandez. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Nicely cut out. Oh, surely! Well, it's ended up being, quite frankly, easy for the keeper.
Well, he should be hitting the back of the net. That's a poor effort.
Ezequiel Barco. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, great vision. Who's going to win this joust? Well, I'm afraid it goes down as a wasted opportunity.
Well, no excuses. He should have scored there, and the goalkeeper got really lucky. He can't believe it.
Well, he's given us away. Alcivar. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? It has to be. Keeper getting the touch. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, here's the replay, and this is what you're always told as a kid. Go for the far post, make it difficult for the keeper, and then hope your teammate is ready for any rebound. He does exactly that, and they get their reward. What a good goal that was.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oh, managing to beat him. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. 15 minutes left for play. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And they need to get tighter. Takes the shot! Vital intervention. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? It's there for him! Keeper had work to do. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And Fernandez. Strong but fair tackle. The referee knew that was... And he's made headway. Still possibilities. finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
Beltran. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Did well to win the ball back. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. It's there for him. Well, in the end, it was rather straightforward for the goalkeeper, Stuart.
Well, he has to do better there. That's a really poor finish.
There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, they were better than their opponents in nearly every aspect of the game. They were more organised, they were tactically superior, and they played with such energy. They'll certainly fancy their chances going forward.
All in all, he did plenty of good things in the game.
Well, he didn't have his best game, but he still played a part in the team's victory. He certainly made a contribution.
The business end of this competition. A semi-final awaits them. Can they deliver? Can they handle the big occasion? It's live next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready for is the first leg of what should be a very intriguing Copa Libertadores semi-final. It's Atlético Nacional against River Plate.
Well, what a great semi-final this could be. These two have played some really good football up to this point. Let's hope we get a cracking first leg today.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
And they kick off here. Pires. Alejandro. For attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gomez. In with a chance. And the goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Well, opting for the short corner. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Alejandro. Beltran. And Perez now. Making progress. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a superb save. There to win it back. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
And now the delivery. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Can he give them the lead? Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Alejandro. Fernandez. Moving forward effectively. Oh, big opportunity. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, great block. And over comes the corner. Surely! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Banguero. Asprilla. What can they do from here? Well, not a great ball played in. Ezequiel Barco. Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Beltran. Alejandro. Here's Suarez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he take advantage? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Candelo. Now Gomez. Jefferson Duque. A bit sloppy in possession. And that puts them in position. An important interception. Aliendro. And the ball with Barco. Will it be? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And in with a real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. And giving the ball away. And tidily played. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we're seeing...
Can't miss, surely! What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. Good bit of pressing. Oh, great defending. Borja. No danger here as he runs at them. Must score! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Not the best challenge, free kick. And going short with it. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is! The first goal in the semi-final! A huge moment! Extraordinary scenes!
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And that is going to be a free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Not problematic for the keeper. Aliendro. Beltran. Very quick thinking there. Yerson Candelo. And options in the centre. So a throw in here. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Ignacio Fernandez. And the ball with Barco. He could pick out a teammate. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Barrera. Lovely ball over the top. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Keen to take it short here. And off the ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And a short corner, let's see. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. The short option preferred. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They're trying to get right into his face. And providing width. This could be it! And that goes down as a very disappointing attempt.
Well, the keeper can't believe his luck. That's a really poor effort.
Barrera. Dorlan Pavon. And he takes it away. Enzo Perez. Gomez. Oh, great vision. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just straying offside. Gomez. On the ball, Roman. Ignacio Fernandez. And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the contest. And a fine result for the away fans. And if they can repeat this sort of performance on home soil, then they will surely be going through.
Well, they'll be pleased with that victory, but it's a slender lead they're taking into the second leg, and I think they'll be confident, but it's going to be tight, that's for sure.
Well, impossible to ask. The cameras are fixed to one man, the competition's top marksman. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And an awful lot at stake here. It's the second leg of this Copa Libertadores semi-final. It's River Plate, and they face Atletico Nacional.
Well, thanks, Derek. Still everything to play for here, but these fans must be fairly confident after that first leg win. This could be a really close game today.
Ignacio Fernandez. And they need to get tighter. Beltran. And Fernandez. Can he finish this? And the ball is loose. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pabon. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So as far as the aggregate score is concerned, 1-1. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pabon. Fernandez. Beltran. Aliendro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dorlan Pabon. Getting forward. Cleared away. Enzo Perez. Untidy on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Aliendro. Nicolas de la Cruz. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! And one that could really matter in the quest to make it through.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So the aggregate score currently stands at 2-1. And he might be through here. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So the aggregate advantage, 3-1. Lets him to cross into the centre. And he knows he must dump it away. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Angel. Running with the ball confidently. Is it going to be? And a goal! And now the question is, can they come up with one more?
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So on aggregate, it stands at 3-2. Enzo Perez. He's given us away. Pavon. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fernandez. Takes aim. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And now the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he take the chance? Just couldn't get it through.
Well, a goal here, and that would give them a nice cushion. It needs to be a good ball into the box and somebody attacking it.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. John Duque. Dorlan Pavon. And getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, no stopping him. Is it going to be? And a goal! It's a two-goal cushion in the tie. And now we can say they're firmly in control of this.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Goals galore on aggregate. 4-2 is the lead. Well, that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now can they counter clinically? Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Can he put it away? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Ezequiel Barco. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. Opportunity! And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he made great contact with that one. but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they are committed to making the substitution. Here. And now the delivery. And a goal! And now the question is, can they come up with one more? Well, 7 goals on aggregate, 4-3 is how it stands. He's in here. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
It's a short one. Pavon. Will it be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And what an enthralling tie this has been, and an aggregate score befitting it, 4-4. Can they convert? Able to close down the shot. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Banguero. Pavon. Opportunity it is. Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a chance that was.
Ignacio Fernandez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Tension building, still level. Straight offside, but only just. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they know they need to stop him. Real chance. Oh, that was begging to be put home, but the goalkeeper has it. John Duque. Oh, in with a chance. Can they put it away? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And he takes it away. De La Cruz. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And a fine stop. Time for a change then. Over it comes. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Candelo. Good visualisation and execution. Can he apply the finish? And the flag does go up. Must have been close. You know, there are many who felt it would go this way. A shootout coming up to determine which of these two teams will reach the final. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. A shocking miss. And he steps up to take the shot. And he's denied them from the spot. Oh, he saved it! And it's gone in. And he steps up to take his penalty. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. In it goes. Well, the responsibility is on his shoulders. Failure to score, and they lose. Oh, he's missed it! Can you believe it? Their journey will end here.
Well, it's always difficult losing a semi-final, especially on penalties. But in the end, it wasn't a very good effort, was it?
Our cameras on one man, in terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me. Is Stuart Robson, and an awful lot at stake here. It's the second leg of this Copa Libertadores semi-final. It's River Plate, and they face Atlético Nacional.
Well, the visitors have it all to do here, Derek. But a quick start, an early goal, and they'll be right back in it. This should be good today.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Ezequiel Barco. Oh, good use of the ball. He's in here. And a goal! It's a two-goal cushion in the tie. And now we can say they're firmly in control of this. Just to check on the aggregate score, it is 2-0. Roman. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Opportunity in the wide area. Shielding the ball superbly. Gomez. The ball with Barrera. Terrific block. Aliendro. And Fernandez. Ezequiel Barco. And in with a real chance. Well, there to intercept. Barrera. Miguel Borja. And the ball with Barco. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Roman. Candelo. And possession lost, intercepted. Aliendro. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Opportunity! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Really convincing looking aggregate score of 3-0. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And a tidy challenge. Oh, big chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Well, it's turned into a runaway on aggregate, 4-0. Aliendro. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he clears the danger. Duque. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Enzo Perez. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Now, sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Borja. Beltran. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Ball's gone. Can he take advantage? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, the gulf in quality has been marked. On aggregate, it's 5-0. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Beltran and Fernandez. Tremendous intuition to win it back. De la Cruz. Couldn't keep the ball. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he's in. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he takes it away. Opportunity it is. Still a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So the aggregate score now, 6-1 here. And intercepted it. Dorlan Pavon. Slipshod passing. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. A glorious chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Candelo. Now Gomez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Ezequiel Barco. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, great attacking play. Still possibilities. Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Well, what a brilliant save that was. How did he keep that out?
And the press is on. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. And fed forwards. Can he make it count? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Beltran. Oh, he's given the ball away. Fernandez. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Pavon. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Going short. Well, space if he goes inside. space here on the flank. No problems grabbing hold of that one. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Extremely sloppy in possession. Could be a chance to break here. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, that ball looks promising. Aliendro. Ignacio Fernandez. He continues his run. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. The delivery, an alert intervention. Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. The referee's whistle, and it is official. The hosts are going to the final.
Well, what a good win that was over the 2 games. Their attacking play has been brilliant. If they can repeat that in the final, they have every chance of lifting the trophy.
Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game. When the journey begins, you never quite know who's going to be there at the end. Now only 2 teams left in the cup, and we're left wondering who's going to be lifting it. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And so the long wait is over. Millions of viewers are tuning in worldwide as the anticipation builds ahead of the CONMEBOL Libertadores final. This is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position as always is Stuart Robson. We're just minutes away from kick-off time now. It's Palmeiras taking on River Plate.
Well, this has the makings of a great final, Derek. Both love to play attacking football, both work hard to win the ball back, and both have top-class individuals. I can't wait for this one.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's certainly the man to watch. In the last game, he scored those 3 goals, but his general play was outstanding. He looked a threat whenever he got the ball, and I'm sure he's going to be the same threat today against this defence.
And the contest begins. Into the advanced position. It should be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer?
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, surely! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now the short corner routine. And delivered into the box. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, terrific pass. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they keep it going? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Big chance! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Played in there. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? Must be! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Poor pass under no real pressure. Beltran. Oh, he looks threatening.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Ezequiel Barco. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Can he finish? Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. Not the best clearance. And he's in. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Delivering it. And still dangerous. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This might have potential. But really sticking to their task defensively. In with a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Really getting stuck in. Alejandro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Beltran. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. Oh, moving it nicely. And in with a real chance. Well, he gave us a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Beltran. Ignacio Fernandez. And Perez now. Opportunity it is. And just the header that was required. The goal they were in search of.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. A delicious piece of skill. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
It should be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Suarez. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, spot on with that challenge. 20 minutes to go. Running with the ball confidently. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, after that mishap, the keeper can now exhale.
Well, the hand goes up apologetically. That was a real lapse in concentration there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance! Well, just went a bit too early, offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a throw-in it's going to be. The delivery. Thumped clear. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Nicolas de la Cruz. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Can he finish here? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
He's taken on his opponent here. Nicolas de la Cruz. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
And space here on the flank. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. It might be. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again?
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
Well, this is special for everybody at the club. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
It's a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the spoon. And now they savour the moment. And there is absolutely nothing like drinking it all in with your own fans.
Well, what is great to see, Derek, the players and the fans have a great bond, don't they? And it's brilliant for these supporters. They were so vocal today. They certainly played their part.
Magnificent scenes. These celebrations will run long into the night. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a... But really sticking to their task defensively. In with a chance. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Beltran. A delicious piece of skill. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. It should be. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Can he finish here? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again?